How's everyone doing? I actually got a decent amount of sleep today. So, like, woke up kind of late, but, like, that's good, because it means I slept. Unfortunately, I was pretty quick to be like, oh, you know what, I could probably still stream. So here we are. Keep this party moving. Hey, Theo. It should be fine. It was fine yesterday. Unless, if you're still having problems, it might be your internet. Like, yeah, Friday it was awful, but yesterday it seemed to be fine. The upside is that my view count on Friday was really high because of how frequently people had to refresh. Which, you know, probably not even much of an upside. Okay. I think I want to do side quests first because we just subbed in a bunch of new people for our team, so they need to be caught up a little bit. I think pushing ahead with the story might be a bad idea when they're not quite ready to go. Yeah, like Pumpkin Boost 42. What the hell does he evolve? We're at that part of the playthrough where I'm just Googling evolution levels. Fuck. I did not know this was it was a trade evolution. That's annoying. Well, they might not stay with the team then. Glalie should be fine though. That should be super fine, but I guess, well, let's just more specifically find out. Because I did see something about trade evolutions in this game, so... What? Only 4 Pokemon are currently locked to trade evolution. Scissor, Slowking, Aromatisse. That's not true. Alakazam and Gengar and Machamp are all in this game. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Should probably not let that happen. Oh, some of them you can catch. So, yeah, I could go catch that Alpha Gourgeist. I guess I could do that. I thought I saw something about codes for trade evolutions, but, like, I didn't read into it because I didn't want to know at the time. I mean, really, I could just ask, you know, to do the trade evolution. It's not that big of a deal, but... I'll probably just bring Chestnut back in, I guess. Unless maybe there's another grass type that I'll be like, ooh, that could be fun. If I found anything in that regard? Wasn't there one I caught yesterday that I was kind of like... I don't think I said anything, but I thought it. I mean, I could bring Abomasnow in. That's an option. I'd have to drop Glalie, but I could do that. And I guess that's another Mega Evolution. Eno pointed out to me on Discord that it feels like half of the Pokedex has Mega Evolutions in this, and I think that might be true. There are a lot of them. I wonder if Bergmite's any good. But if I'm gonna go flat ice, I might as well stick with Glalie. Okay, so I'm gonna just swap Chestnut back in. I think that's we have a ghost move on Meowstic anyway. So was Ghost really feeling like that already felt questionable. It felt kind of, why do we have this when we already have Meowstic? So we'll give that a pause. We'll pump the brakes a little bit. Hey, Alexander. I want to retrade with an Everstone equipped that evolves anyway. In this game, or in, like, other games, or... That's a weird oversight. But I could also see why they may not have thought to test that. Like, I can see, and it's not, like, a huge... Like, because why would you do that anyway, right? And if you really didn't want it to evolve for whatever reason, you could just cancel the evolution. So it does, it like... It's still weird, but... How I do that? Was rolling not the play, maybe? Yeah, they probably just didn't think it was worth fixing. Because, like, what does it matter? In what context would you need to have that happen? Like I said, if you don't want the evolution to happen, you could just... Where is this quest? Are they down in the sewers? Can I get back down there? Is that a thing? Oh. Okay. Yeah, under what possible context would you need that to work? So they probably just haven't prioritized it, because, like... But if anything, like, it's weird, because these are completely different engines, so it's not like that's holdover from other... They haven't been porting... This isn't the Diamond Pearl engine. So it's like... How could they make that oversight multiple times? That's weird. That almost makes it feel intentional for some reason. Hello. Hi. Yeah, it's awful. I hate it. There's nothing neat about it. Similar programming for trading through different gens. I can't imagine why they would. That seems like a horrible idea. Get froze. I was gonna say, are you really gonna wait until I use an attack? I'll just wait till you use attack, bitch. Get fucked. That's interesting that they, like, in this game's context, that protect and detect are more reactive. I like that, but as far as the AI goes, you can kind of abuse that. They do the same thing. They're both lame-ass attacks that they should have just retired and stopped having in the games. Like, I hope they're great in competitive play, because as far as in, like, quote-unquote story mode goes, they're fucking garbage. Hello, little one. Hello. I'm sorry, what? What is happening? Sure isn't. What do you want me to do? Nope. Someone who isn't me. I mean, do you want me to catch it? Can't you do that? Why would police... Okay. Why would police officers in a city like this not have the training necessary to capture wild Pokemon if needed? I'm gonna pet him. He cute. Is it that big of a deal? Did the Goomy commit a crime? How would that make sense? In theory, sure. Well, no, not even in theory. Is there an actual law in universe that you can only carry 6 Pokemon at a time? Like, I guess there has to be. Because otherwise, why would seeing my team prove that this isn't my Goomy? Are you even a real police officer? Ah, that's bad. He too fast. I pushed the up button. I was talking to a friend last night about, like, they just asked how's Pokemon, and I was like, it's fun. There's just a bunch of really weird game design things that, like, really get in my head, and being unable to buffer attacks like that, or commands like that, is one of them. Like, as soon as he fainted, I started switching and was hitting the button to switch to the next Pokemon, and then... But it brought up that prompt where it's like you're forced to switch, so then it just didn't take the input. So then I was just standing there for an idiot for 2 seconds, going, oh, it didn't actually take the input. Oh, look at that. He was even a responsible trainer and cleaned up after it. He's not cleaning up after it as it walks, though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I really wish the music in this game was louder. Because it's good, but it, like, just fades into the background so badly. What'd I hear? I heard a thing. Oh, something on the roof, maybe? No, it's probably just something in the wild area. I'm dumb. That's a red flabebe. I still need an orange one. Alright, how do I get up there? What, protect and detect are better against the player if you know them? No? Have you ever played, like, Smash Brothers against someone that uses Marth? Like, if they use it too aggressively because they know your attacks, then you're gonna learn to not throw out attacks aggressively. And do exactly what I just did and bait out their attacks so that I know that they're not gonna be able to counter me. That's effectively what they did here, was they just made it a counter, which I overall like. Because it's much less annoying to deal with in a single-player context. I mean, with how this game works with it not being turn-based, I could see some people making good use of it without it feel like it always feels like in turn-based that it's just you just throw it out and kind of hope for the best. It's like it's like a coin flip. Like, you can kind of try to predict when the player's going to be using stuff, but they're also trying to predict when you're going to try to use detect. I think it, like, what's the term? Comes out in the wash? How in the F do I get up there? Oh. Why would they put a quest all the way up there? Is there a ladder in there? No. Aha. But anyway, since it's not turn-based and you can, like, weave it in between attacks, then it kind of works. This is probably the best iteration of it. This wasn't the right bridge. Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're the Howlucha lady, aren't you? I mean, look at it. How could you not think that it lives for battle? And that Rogue Mega Battle is probably, like, the most intense battle it's ever had in its life. Dude, I kind of hate the rooftops. There we go. How rare do you think these things are? Should I try to catch it? Guess I probably should. Never mind, he's mad. I can't. There are so many people in the city that make choices when it comes to fashion. Like, the chartreuse heels are a choice. They need to do this more often. I love these moments. These might be some of my favorite moments in Pokemon, when just some random NPC, like, has an interaction with a Pokemon, and then it ends in them being like, oh, why don't you just, like, come live with me? Like, it makes me happy. Even though I said, should I try to catch this thing? I was kind of like, I don't want to. She should catch it. That would make way more sense and be way more satisfying. From, like, a... Not a storytelling perspective. I guess it's technically a storytelling perspective, but you know what I mean. What is that building over there? Oh, never mind. It has the Quasartico logo on it, so it's probably that. So how do I get back down into the sewers? Can you always get down into the sewers? Was that something I was able to do, like, really early on and I just never figured it out? Oh, while I'm here... Is this where I get Glay light? There it is. Glaylitite. Sure. Why are some of them ites, and some of them are knights, and some of them are sights, and some of them are lights, and some of them are tights, and some of them are... I mean, I guess... Stupid question, because most of them just make sense, like Gyarados. But then why do they add N's sometimes? Why is it not Lucario? I guess because that sounds stupid. I think I just answered my question. Thank you. Why can Badoo learn Body Slam? Why can't more things learn Body Slam? It's a good-ass... I mean, I guess that's... I'm answering my question there. It's a good-ass attack. I feel like you should... Like, more things should be able to learn it. Instead, like, everything gets Slam, and Slam sucks. I think it is, but then why is Glaylite not... Why is that Glaylitite? Why'd they use a T in that case? What are the rules? Is this the 5-star one? I feel like I might potentially get my ass kicked here, but... Oh, no, this is 2 stars, okay. This is Hey Riley, how's it going? So I'm going to assume that's a glitch. I don't know if you caught that. Or in Eno's case, maybe you've picked it up on your own while playing. Sometimes the level up thing on the side says that they learned a plus move, but it doesn't tell you what move it is. It just shows the plus move icon, and that's it. I'm assuming that's incorrect. Oh yeah, we haven't had a chance to talk about that. I tried to play the Saturn version of Sonic R on Retro Achievements after the stream the other night. It is awful. I don't know why. I would assume the Saturn version is like the original version. But like, it's not just like quality of life improvements that the PC version has. Like, it controls significantly better. It's really weird. I understand now why when I tried to play it on Retro Achievements like a year or two ago that I was like very underwhelmed because the Saturn version is apparently awful. It does mean that they gained a plus move, but I think it's supposed to tell you what move it is. And sometimes it doesn't. Unless it never does, and I just haven't been paying that close attention. I thought it did, though. You're still alive? Get out of here. That was like 1 pixel of health in 4K. I could barely see that. I don't think I have 4K, but still. Do I just want to use Abomasnow instead of Glalie? I do like Abomasnow. Both of them are megas I've never, like, used before, because I think they were added in ORS. That might not be true. I think one of them might have been an X and Y. Heat Crash. I'm getting all this cool shit, but I can't do anything with it because we're locked in battle. That is a beard, my friend. I'm proud of you. Who'd have thought we'd be seeing beards in the Pokemon universe? Like, whoa, actual adults? What the hell? This is getting a little sketcy. You're not allowed to heal here, right? Frank. Owie. Woo. I guess it does just say. Well, sometimes it doesn't even say plus move. It just says. It just has the icon. So there's still something screwy there. I think my hesitance on Abomasnow is that Grass and Ice has so many weaknesses. Just so many. And is there even anything else that I want to bring in? Because that would, like, condense one slot into two. So what do I want to do with that other slot? Well, I'll keep him with me for now, because might as well evolve him, just to get him dexed. I mean, we're making good progress on the wild areas. Still a couple I have to go poke around, because I don't think there's any evolutions I have to do right now, so I'm going to leave Lairon in the team. Ooh, Thunderbolt's pretty big. I wouldn't mind bringing an electric type one, but I don't know what I would bring in. Like we talked yesterday, I feel like there's not a ton of electric types in this, and there aren't many that have made me go, oh, I want to raise one of those. Maybe. What's the evolution called? Heliolisk, I think? Maybe. Maybe. Because I've never raised one before. If I really wanted more megas, I could bring Manectric in, I guess. Decisions. It's your deal. Okay. Hear me out. Instead of these random trainers, like just random nobodies who are like, here's the gimmick of how I fight, why couldn't you have had them be the remaining ranks in the Battle Royale? We skipped 15 ranks. You couldn't have had, like, one be like, I'm the poison guy, and one be like, I'm the one that does crits, and I'm the one that uses detect and protect, and that's, like, my gimmick? You're halfway there already. is no longer pumped up. So true. Ow. Why is everything anti-psychic? You mean? This is just reminding me of when I played Pokemon Blue, like, last year, and I named my Sand/Crit God. Because in first gen, for whatever reason, speed affects your crit chance, and, I don't think he could not crit. Like, I don't think he was capable of not landing a critical hit. It was kind of bonkers. I wonder how much money I have in treasure. I haven't checked because I haven't needed money. Do I want to sell everything, or do I just want to, like, keep letting it stockpile? That's a lot of money. I think I'm gonna keep letting them stockpile. Because, again, I don't really need the money. If I decide to, like, buy every Mega Evolution, then clearly I'll need it then, but... That way. Man, I didn't even go over there. Do I need to? Was that a mistake I made? Oh god. What have I done? Oh well. It's fine. Where am I going? I should probably actually use the pin system. God, even there, when I want to bring the map up, I push X, and when I want to bring the menu up, I push plus. They're just backwards. They're just backwards. You're shooting the movie with your phone? Okay. Sure. I mean, I have heard that cameras, like movie cameras, are getting, like, smaller and smaller. Again, why can't it just be in the box? Why do I have to have it in my team? There's no reason for that. Okay. Thank you for giving my Carvana social anxiety. I appreciate that. Hey, you can evolve now. Good thing I didn't notice that before. I mean, I wouldn't have done it. Well, unless it was like yesterday, and then I may have done it without thinking. Man, is this, like, one of the better Pokemon soundtracks in recent memory? Like, they're never bad, but I feel like this is one I might actually, like, I would want to put on, like, in the background when I'm doing other stuff. I'm a sucker for the sax, though, so... Okay, good. I was worried they were going to be like, it has to be of a certain strength, and I wasn't really sure what I was going to do. Although I think he has close combat, so that would have worked. Someone said it's the worst soundtrack ever? That's insane. I don't know what I would say is the worst one ever. Because like... The tricky thing is, like, it's not terribly memorable. I'm probably not going to be, like, humming it after the stream, because it's just going to be stuck in my head. But as background music, it's very good. Yeah, what's... The only thing bad about this, and it's not the soundtrack's fault, is that it's too fucking quiet. That'll do. Oh, he is much lower level than I thought. That's unfortunate. I would have not been so aggressive if I knew he was that low level. I don't know, all of the Pokemon games get hate for really dumb reasons. I'm sure everyone remembers the fucking trees in Scarlet and Violet that people made such a big deal out of. It's really a franchise that I think people look to find problems with. Like, this game has some flaws. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's, like, my favorite Pokemon game ever. But nothing has been, like, egregiously bad. I think the only thing that I'm like, this could be egregiously bad is the fact that you can't roll dodge while locked onto something. That's so anti-action game, but the game also isn't punishing enough for that to really matter. So as long as it doesn't get to that level of punishing, it is probably fine. Sure, whatever. I was trying to float to it, but that'll do. So how do... This quest has to be, like, in the sewer. How do I get back into the sewer? I'm not sure if I even remember how I got in there originally. Like, I don't know if I remember where that was. Was it here? Can I go back down that way? This is not right. Can I still go down? Ooh, what's down there? Hold on. Huh. I don't think this is quite what I'm looking for, but... I have to get in the habit of picking Pokeballs up again. I kind of stopped doing it because I read between the lines and realized it was just junk that I don't really need, but it is keeping me stocked with, like, potions and such, so I should probably still be doing that. So was it over here, then, maybe? Why does Carbink exist? That's true. There's a lot of... Can I just go to... I can't go down that way? Okay. There's a lot of single-stage evolution, or, like, that things that don't evolve that I'm kind of like, why is this a thing? Is there even a purple around here? But yeah, it's weird that, like... I feel like nearly every Pokemon game, like... I feel like nearly every Pokemon game has flaws. Oh, I have a Pansear already. But I never see people, like, actually acknowledging what the flaws are. They're always coming up with, like, weird complaints that are like, that doesn't even matter, man. Or in the case of Scarlet and Violet, they just don't seem to give a fuck about the flaws anyway. It's bizarre. You'd think with how, like, picky people are about this franchise that Scarlet and Violet would have been a crime against humanity. How the hell do I get in there? I don't know if that's even where I'm trying to go. I wouldn't mind a movement ability that lets me just, like, launch up onto the rooftops from wherever I want. That'd be kind of nice. Well, I'm going to assume that's not where I'm trying to go, then. Where the hell was the Clauncher statue? Like, I don't remember where that was at all. I'm trying to look at, like, spots of water on the map, but... It wasn't in here, was it? Is it this? I feel like it might be that. There it is. Okay, so I can't go back down into the... Do I have to, like, refreeze it if I want to go back down? I can't target it, so I don't think that's the case. How do I get back into this sewers? Surely there's a way. Because there's a quest down there, but I don't know how to get down there. Oh, it was right over there when I was here. Oh, that's just... Okay. Yeah, man. Oh, it's the guy. Never mind, I'm dumb. I know exactly where that is. So I have to go over this way. There might have been an easier way to get here, but this is fine. Hey, his Numel evolved. Interesting that it still managed to actually be the sewers. Hey, this is where I couldn't get to before. Oh, there's a ladder here now? Okay. There was not a ladder there before. So I guess they just didn't want me coming up here for some reason, which is kind of weird. Like, there's nothing of interest here. Why did they... Unless that TM is godlike. Ow. It did the thing again. Okay. Pokeballs suck in this. I feel like there's a number of games where you can just use regular Pokeballs for the entire game and it's not really a problem. But they feel, like, not good in this. So wait, I thought that guy wanted to... Where is he? He's not on the map. Or was he right at the entrance and I just missed him? Or is he not there because it's not tracked? There he is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have the gold catch too, and they're still, like, bad. Trying to remember which one I played, like, semi-recently, where I used Pokeballs up until the end of the game. Like, they were good enough. Like, sure, things would not always be caught immediately, but you could make it work. Just in case he wants us to fight. you lost me at humid. And I guess it, like, when the Pokeballs are too good, it kind of trivializes using any of the other 27 types of Pokeballs that they have. I don't really want to, though. I said yesterday, I think they should eliminate all of them, and just make it one level of Pokeball, and then make it that we can customize, like, the colors and the design. I don't think making a sauna in the sewers is a good thing, a good idea on, like, a health level. It's not that they'd have a hard time getting down here, it's that I feel like there are many health concerns. I mean, I probably would have been fine with Carbink existing if it had an evolution. It was kind of one of those for me. So can I still... All I can do is travel to the entrance. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's nice that I can at least do that, but... And it feels like it's something that should have an evolution, right? It's like a fairy rock. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to come up with some evolution ideas for that. But they just didn't. They were like, eh. I think that's the bigger one. Sometimes there will be no evolution Pokemon that I'm like, that makes sense. But then there's other ones that's like, what are you doing? Was it Sun and Moon that had that little koala guy? Like, hugging the log? And, like, why does that thing not evolve? There's so much potential there. Side quests are all cleared out. I do want to take a break before we run into plot here. Which means I probably shouldn't get too close in case it, like, auto-engages. There's probably other good examples of things that don't evolve that are like, what's going on here? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let ads run a little early. And, we'll continue shortly. Alright, sorry about that. Stomach woes. But I think we're alright now. Yeah, the music's so good. Well, hold on. What was with that guy's face? I looked away and then, what is he doing? I almost wish I would have tripped over the cutscene, because then I could have just left that up on screen for like 10 minutes. That's something. Yes. Dude, your face is gonna stay like that if you... So that means if I win, you're gonna let me in, no questions asked, right? You absolute cartoon character of a man. What? Okay. You sure showed me. Would I recommend this for you, Riley? Probably. It's still a fun time. I have my criticisms, but it's not bad. Get a load of this, man. That's a whole man. That's... They picked a fight with us. Okay, are you also gonna blame me for beating your ass? Is that also gonna be like, oh, it's so rude? Dipshit. You're already dead. I feel like the two megas I currently have on my team are like polar opposites, right? As far as like designs go, because like Feraligatr gets a fucking helmet, and then Camerupt turns into a world-ending volcano. Like it's... I'd say I have regrets picking Feraligatr, but also if I would have picked Tepig, then okay. I believe this is a new one. They did a good job at, like, not revealing every single new Mega. Definite credit for that. Oh, it just becomes gold? Okay. It got all the Chaos Emeralds. It's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I was worried that they revealed all of them, but it turns out they added a lot of them. Yeah, I'm so over-leveled. But that's just the way Pokemon goes, I guess, right? It doesn't help that I've basically only been packing a team of 4 for, like, the entire game. Whoops. That's what I wanted to do. I don't want confusion. Shits, man. Breaking Swipe is fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Heat Crash. The heavier they are, the greater the move's power. It seems pretty good. And it's actually physical. Would I rather keep Lava Plume or Flamethrower? Probably Flamethrower. Lava Plume is good for, like, hitting everything around me, but then I already have Earthquake for that. I have a hard time figuring out how to arrange moves in a way that is aesthetically pleasing in this game. He really needs some. I'm gonna go ahead and give him Wood Hammer. It'll probably be fine. I don't know. I think it's still likely that I'm gonna drop him and bring in Abomasnow maybe anyway, so. But yeah, I wasn't even paying attention what level that guy was. I over-level pretty much everything. That's the one thing about skipping 15 ranks that I kind of understand. Is because even in rank V, I was already in, like, the mid-30s. You level too goddamn fast in this game. In most games, really. And unless they start making it that you can level up to, like, level 200, then that's just gonna continue to be a problem. I don't know if it's business with the hotel itself, technically. Like, you're not in a contract with the hotel. Is that a quill, an overquill vase over there? Is that what that's supposed to be? That, I don't like the way you're saying any of those words. I think she's definitely a cares too much kind of person. It's a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my why would you need funds for that? I feel like she, Lita, and Naveen could have put together pretty good promotional material on their own. Like, Naveen should realistically have an eye for, like, presentation and everything. So they could have made them look pretty professional. Anyway. 100,000 isn't even that much. I'll pay you that now. Wait. She helped you. You helped her, and now you're holding it over her? What kind of shitheads are you? Okay, 1 million is a little bit more. I can't quite cover that. That interest rate is bonkers. Because it couldn't have been more than, like, a week, right? We haven't... Well... How many Royales have passed? It couldn't be more than 2 weeks. I don't have any terms with you. How does that make any sense? I understand these games are made for children, but nothing about this makes any sense. Like, you're not a businessman, you're a scam artist. With obvious anger issues. And a major ego. I don't think that's a deal. And hey, listen, since everything in this universe comes down to Pokemon battles anyway, how about I just beat your fucking ass and then we move on with our lives? No, fight me. What are you gonna do? There's no way your team is over, like, level 60. Because it's a Pokemon game. Also, none of the means you gave me even made any sense, so why would I accept? Like, I don't even know what I'm accepting, because none of it makes any sense. Shut up. The dumb thing about this is I think I could raise that kind of money. Like, feasibly. But even if I do, it's not gonna matter. You know? Like, I think I stood to make another 150 from treasures. I guess I'm only, like, halfway there. But still, it doesn't seem insane to feasibly do that. Like, the economy in this game doesn't make sense, is what I'm getting at. First of all, 100,000 isn't even that much. How the fuck does Tawny not have 100,000? Like, that's not a lot. The interest makes no sense. I mean, that's obviously just because they're dicks taking advantage. Don't we? Sure, I guess. What wouldn't we do? Like, just let me go in and Mega Evolve and beat the shit out of them. Because apparently that's enough in this universe anyway. Why are these guys a threat? Like, what are they gonna do? It's not gonna be that much to handle. Well, mostly because you didn't answer your phone is how it happened. Yeah, I noticed that on the last set of Mega Evolutions, that her starters aren't evolved yet, which I thought was very odd. I guess it makes more sense in the current, in like the recent games, because evolution is so like optional, and you can do it when you're ready, and it's not a thing that just is forced on you every level. So I guess I could see why someone would not rush it. But still, especially when there's this whole thing about, like, we need to Mega Evolve to take out the rogue Mega Evolutions. She should be on top of that. Barbarical got one? Okay. I can't wait to see what the fuck that turns into. Maul is not new, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that one before. It just has, like, 2 traps on its head, right? I think. More or less. It's kind of sad, like, the new Mega Evolutions have been, like, pretty cool for the most part. I don't really like Feraligatrs very much. They could have made him like a fucking kaiju or something, and they didn't. It's weird. Right, they said this was in the sewers, right? So should I assume that I should just travel down this way? Conceptually, it's cool, but the execution feels a little flubbed. Like, I see what they were going for, but again, they could have made him like a fucking kaiju, which would have been badass. Also worth noting that I haven't seen the other 2 yet, so I don't... I thought about looking them up, but... Oh, so are we just gonna get more side quests from them, and that's all it's gonna matter? What is with this guy's face? He doesn't even look like a Pokemon character. Okay, whatever. You probably have Meganium. I just realized that we have Mega Meganium. Huh. I imagine you have that, though, by now. I imagine I'll have to wait to see them when Tawny uses them, probably? Maybe? If she even does? What is with this motherfucker? Okay. Weird. Man, like, every time they give us one of these, I'm like, okay, what was the point of this? There's nothing up here anyway, so who cares? I guess it's just convenient. Oh, I can't untrack it? I thought I could do that. Is it down in the sewer? I can't tell from here. I thought they said, like, yeah, that looks sewer adjacent. This isn't even the zone I thought it was in. So, well, this is like the only way I know to get into the sewers right now, so. Which kind of sucks, because it's kind of like a roundabout. Oh wait, can't I fast travel to those? I can. I kind of wish they weren't their own arenas, but on the other hand, half of them take place on rooftops, and that would suck. And I think they kind of knew that. Okay, it's not... I don't think it's actually up here. Down here, rather. Now, they could have just made the roofs that they were on bigger, so that there's room to play. But I think it's just having that many arenas in the city that were obviously big open boss arenas might have been kind of weird, I guess. What am I looking for here? Is it in the sewer? What? How do I get in there? Ugh. There are definitely some times with navigating the cities that I'm kind of not that into it. I guess I can go up that way. Oh, I can't get up this way? Are you kidding? How do I get in there? This is something I don't really like about... I wouldn't call this an open world game. I think that's not true. But something I don't like about, like, these free roam areas is that whenever they do something like this, it's never immediately clear, like, how the fuck you're supposed to actually get into these areas. Which I guess is a problem with the quest tracking system, because the thing that is showing me on the map where to go is showing me the end point, not the starting point. Maybe I go down this way. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess Chestnut's gonna get one last hurrah here before we potentially replace him. I wanted you to destroy this one, but okay. Also, why do Naveen and Lita even have any business dealing with these battles? I don't think they can Mega Evolve, can they? Which, on one hand, why can't they? Because it seems like Mega Stones are pretty easy to come by in this day and age. Like, in X and Y, not many people could do it. It was like... That was like a whole thing, that you couldn't just get the ring and just do it. But here, it seems like pretty much anyone can, so why can't they? Rockin' fighting. I guess it makes sense. He's gonna have like 72 hands to throw, right? I would hope. So I guess for Alligator can help too, if we need. What? That's not quite what I was expecting. Like, this is a great example of how it doesn't make sense that... Okay, so for those that aren't playing the game, in case it's not immediately obvious, when you're running around, the B button runs, the Y button roll dodges. But when you lock on with ZL, it replaces those 4 face buttons, A, B, X, Y, with the 4 Pokemon moves, which makes sense. But then when you're doing that, that means that when you're locked on, you can't sprint and you can't roll dodge without unlocking from the thing you're fighting, which doesn't make any sense. So whenever you're fighting one of these things, you have to be running around and picking up the Mega Orbs and dodging attacks, but you can't be locked on and attacking while you're doing that. It's so, like, backwards action game design. And like I said earlier, it's not punishing enough to really matter, but it's still, like, just a weird design choice. Oh, he's summoning ads too, huh? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. So instead it's like just a button you have to hold to even access your attacks. Like, you kind of don't even use it as lock on it. I guess it's more like Monster Hunter, where you don't want to be locked onto the monster, but you still have to lock on to target attacks, which is still weird. I feel like other than that, the system has a lot of potential. They just had to put movement on not the face buttons. They needed to put roll dodge on, like, ZR or something. This might be a problem. Oh, he got knocked out? Oh, shit. Okay. I was a little busy dodging things to notice that's what was going on. I mean, I don't think I want to use hammer up to it, but I probably have more revives than I know what to do with it, but it's fine. Yeah, fuck them up. Why is her Staryu not evolved? What's going on here? The only credit I can give the control oddities is I don't know how I would fix it. Like, it doesn't really have an obvious, like, oh, here's how you should have done it. Even with saying, like, oh, what if lock-on was ZL and then ZR was roll, but then where do you put sprint? R, I guess? Then where do you put Pokeballs? Like, so it's still, that doesn't quite work. Like, there's... I don't know how you would fix it anyway. True. I think maybe the problem, because, like, yeah, like you said, you lock on and then they, like, continue, they finish the attack. So there's a little bit of leeway, but Pokemon don't have, like, an auto attack. So you can't, like, tell them to target the Pokemon and then be like, okay, now I'm gonna focus on dodging, you keep attacking. That's kind of the problem there, is you can't, like... again, you can't, like, queue up attacks and tell it, like, hey, just do this chain of attacks while I'm dodging. Okay, so it is suspicious that, like that there's something with the tower, but why are they funding the Royale to find strong trainers to help with the rogue mega evolutions if they're causing the rogue mega evolutions? I mean, unless they're causing it by accident and they're trying to clean it up, like, that makes sense. Which might just lean towards that they're not villainous in nature, like it's just an accident and they're trying to get it under control. But knowing Pokemon, they're probably the antagonists. So then why are they... Is it just public image? So that they can be like, oh yeah, we're trying to help. Side quests or megas? That one was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still wondering about dropping Chestnut. I'm still thinking bringing Snover in. And then bringing Heliolisk in for electric. I kind of don't know how well that's going to work. Honestly, I don't even like Chestnut's moveset that much, so there's a couple of reasons there why I'm kind of not into it. I don't really like using multiple starters either, if I'm being honest. It kind of feels like cheating sometimes. Now, this is gonna gimp my team if I do it, but... so Helioptile needs a Sunstone, I believe. Is that a case of it stops learning things once you evolve it? Is that even still a problem anymore? I'm not sure. It does look like it stops learning things when it evolves. Which I feel like is a thing they should get rid of. I don't think that's the greatest design. Not when there's so much of a disadvantage of not evolving. Also, though, I don't think the Wikipedia actually has their movesets for this generation yet, which kind of makes sense. It's brand new. Oh, wait, no, because this would be Gen 9, right? It is not loading that moveset correctly. What's going on here? Oh boy, okay, get me the fuck off of Bulbapedia. My computer's losing its fucking mind. As much as I dislike Cerebi, I think they're better for looking up movesets. Although that's kind of choking my computer, too. Okay, so he learns Charge at 42 and Thunder at 50. Normally, I would be like, well, Thunder's not even that good, because it misses like crazy, but that's not really a thing in this. I could wait until I get the Thunder TM and just teach it through that. If I really want it. I don't even know if this is a good idea, to be completely upfront about it. This is a problem I sometimes have with Pokemon games. I have a hard time getting, like, really engaged if I have a hard time coming up with a team that I really like. And that's definitely happening here. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about using 2 starters, but I'm just, like, not even really into that. If I didn't pick Feraligatr, then I probably would have used Squirtle. Just because favorites are favorites, right? There was an Alpha Go-Goat, right? So I guess I'll just go get that one? Unless the one I have is already large. It is not. I'm pretty sure there was... maybe that wasn't an Alpha, come to think of it. I guess I might as well turn around and go do Maw Isle while we're here. Can I get up that way? Yes. Oh, if I'm going with Abomasnow, I do need to go get the stone at some point. Do we remember where that was? I don't know if I remember seeing that one. I will, back on the note of the soundtrack, the ambient music is really good. The combat music hasn't really blown me away. But just like the hanging out in the city, chillin' music is really good. Which is weird, because usually I don't think that the non-battle music in Pokemon games is like anything special at all. So it's kind of backwards in this one. What the... Yeah, how am I supposed to dodge those? Let's actually pay attention to health on this one. Like, this music's just getting lost behind all the sound effects and the spectacle. So maybe it's great. I can't really hear it to know that. Oh. Wait, why wouldn't I just call you back so you don't take damage during this? Stop chasing me specifically. There's no reason for why they would do that other than it's a video game and you are the target. Even if it was smart enough to acknowledge that, like, the trainer, if I take the trainer out, then I take the Pokemon out, why isn't it also going for Tawny? Yeah, that's why you call your Pokemon back. See, like, I pushed the stick to Mega Evolve, why didn't anything happen? You couldn't have some sort of buffer there to just be like, okay, as soon as I can, I'll do it. Thankfully, like, the game's not fucking hard, so none of that becomes a problem. But if the game was, like, really difficult, that would be, like, a huge problem. Yeah, kinda. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. So I had a random thought, which they're probably not going to be that clever about it. I don't even know if it would be clever. And obviously, if anyone knows the answer to this, keep it to yourself. But I wondered if Tawny and or Urbane are Lyssandra's children. Because they've mentioned that whenever Lysandra shows up, Tawny's not with us. And Tawny keeps mentioning that she came here looking for someone, but she hasn't elaborated on that at all yet. And just the fact that there's been none of those characters crossing paths is kind of what gave me that idea. It kind of wouldn't make sense because Lysandra is, like, homeless in this, I guess. So why would he have had kids and then, like, shipped them off elsewhere while he stayed here and just... It's probably not anything, but it was just an observation I had. Yeah, that's true, which is kind of why I was wondering, can I even buy a Abomasnows right now? That one might be a rogue if I can't get it. We've had kids before XY. I don't know, because it's been... I feel like that it kind of matches up. We don't know exactly how long ago X and Y was. And he seems notably older. But then he was also, like, presumed dead. So, it's, like I said, it's probably nothing. It was just an observation I made that there's been... Ooh, you do have a Bombus now. I'll go and grab that now. It's probably nothing. It was just an observation I had that the characters haven't crossed paths yet. Which could easily mean nothing. Okay, so there's one over there with no fast travel. And why can't you fast travel to the shopping centers? It seems kind of weird. Oh, is it nighttime? I wasn't even watching the time. Yeah, if we assume that it's been exactly the time between the two games, then it's cutting it a little too close. I should probably go do the battle zone. I should probably do that. Especially since we have new people on the team that need to catch up in level. Well, I'm not going to do that. I mean, I guess I could, and then just switch Snover out immediately. Water's no problem. Oh, well, Feraligatr still has ice. We can just do it that way. I'm kind of, like, still... I don't know how far into the game I am. A streamer I follow has finished the game already. And as far as I can tell, judging by how much they stream, they couldn't have played it more than, like, 25 hours. But they must have, like, rushed through it. They must have not stopped and done side quests, because I don't think it's that long. I'm up to 25 hours already, and I don't think we're anywhere close to the end. So they must have just rushed it. Oh, look at that. Dude, what if there's a Mega Carbon? That'd be something. Fucking flinch. Bug type? That fuck? Who do you think you are? Oh, I don't need to do ice anymore. Oh, it's fine. I guess, like, at least it wouldn't surprise me if Tawny is, like, someone's daughter that she's looking for. I mean, again, she hasn't elaborated on that at all. She's just, in passing, said she's looking for someone. I do think that, like, so I think the, like, storyline of this game is, maybe not the storyline, but, like, the world writing? I don't know how to say it. Is pretty flimsy. There's just a lot of questions of, like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, what are you talking about? But I do think the character writing is still, like, pretty decent. Like, I think the characters have interesting, like, they're charming and have depth to them. If anything, I feel like we haven't seen enough of a lot of it yet. Like, honestly, after the whole Canary thing, I think I like Naveen a little bit better, because they actually gave him some, like, depth. So I feel like the other characters need to get that, and they just haven't yet. Like, we don't really know anything about Lita other than she moved here with a roommate, and the roommate got a big break, and she didn't, so that's why she wound up at the hotel. And that's, like, kinda it. Dude, I want that. When are we gonna get that? You're telling me you can't climb up that? Like, you seem pretty agile. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's true. I think I remember seeing Diancie and thinking that there was a connection there, and then there just isn't. There's a couple of Pokemon like that that are like, this is obviously an evolution, and it just isn't. Like, a Lomomola? Is that what it's called? Like, that's very clearly, like, that was meant to be a Love Disc evolution, right? And then just for whatever reason, you didn't see it through. forget if my mission was... Well, let's check. Knock out using water type, okay. I can do that. Whereas ice needs to be super effective. Oh, you didn't die? That's impressive. Wait, these aren't electric types. What are you doing? Some fan you are. Sure. I already did this one, right? Why not? What does setting to favorites do? No, really, what did that do? What is the significance of that? Anyway, maybe you can just sort by that. I did notice there are, like, sorting filters, so... That was a weird camera. Is it a reason to come here? Because I feel like no one takes the Royale seriously. They either take it not seriously at all or way too seriously. You're getting way too close, my friend. Motherfucker. Or wait for him to stop, I guess. You bitch. Okay, where was... There. Well, they can run now. I hate that. Ooh, rank B? Holy shit. This might be completely fine. Don't worry about it. Of course. The first one I find is immune to Ghost. Oh, we just don't have fighting moves anymore, do we? I can probably teach him something, though. We'll figure something out. Oh, holy shit, 20 ghost hits? I mean, it's just land hits, but... There's no way we're gonna have time for that. Why do they always give me the cards that are, like... You have to put a lot of effort in, like, right before things end? Like, I never get those cards early on. Oh, we high. Get rid of Ghost. We're never gonna complete that. Ah. Aw. Oh, well. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled side questing. Although there is a part of me that thinks I should just knock Ampharos out. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do that. Kind of right here anyway. But I am gonna go over here and heal first. going on here. Oh, hello. You were standing right there. What are you talking about? I guess for alligators, my anti-ghost. Meowstic has stuff to deal with it, but she'll also melt. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Probably unnecessary, but... sometimes you just gotta flex. Wow. She... like, yeah, Naveen kinda sucks, but... What's your beef with Naveen? It's cursed? Uh-oh. Oh, that's her problem. Okay. Which is weird. How did she know he was even involved? He wasn't there for any of it. Okay, I finally found it. Still need to find the orange one. I'm going that way, probably. Did I catch one of you? I did. Okay. How's your Twitch and/or internet performance going, Theo? I was actually just wondering that, like, a couple minutes ago. Did that not hit him? Oh, hey. Suddenly Abra. Alright, a couple of side quests. Did they heal me? They did heal me. Hello. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem right. Well, everything she said could have been caused by electrical problems, so... Really? This is a mistake. Never mind, we're fine. How much defense does this motherfucker have? We're double its level. How was it able to survive any of that? Oh, it would have brought us over here anyway. Okay. He's level 45. It doesn't matter, but he's higher level than I expected. I thought you were too afraid to know what... Okay. I guess I have gotten a fair number of hold items by this point. I just haven't been paying attention to them. Yeah, sure. Can't something just use Rain Dance? And alright, whatever. I was gonna say some things also become faster in the rain, but nope, abilities don't exist, so never mind. I was gonna be like, you should rely on more than just, oh, water hits harder in the rain, because you know what also hits harder? Presumably, I don't know how it would work in this game, but thunder is also stronger, so you should probably, have a plan for that. Trying to look for some Gible while I'm here. I don't want to. Oh, it's you again. I think Snover actually has that. I don't think can Scyther learn Razor Leaf? I feel like no, but I could be wrong. Alright, side quests are clear. I guess that's true. What does this company even do? Did they even establish that? That's a mood. Like, I don't... I'm probably just fucking overthinking things more. I don't give a fuck about the Rust Syndicate. they're not scary or intimidating. What are their plans? What is their like facade? What are we supposed to believe that they're here to do? Also, their symbol is the Z move icon, isn't it? Is that what they're saying about inspired by the spirit of some far-off region? That's like the first interesting thing about them. Otherwise, they've just been like, you should be scared of the mafia-esque organization that's trying to own you. Why? In this universe, what's to stop me from just storming the castle and being like, I'm gonna Mega Evolve all over your fucking face? And then just ending it and being like, okay, don't fuck with me again, because I'm a stronger trainer. Why are we bending to their will? Why? Because the money? I could make that amount of money in, like, an in-game week. If I just keep doing the battle zones and sell all the treasure I've accumulated, like, I can cover that no problem. That's not even scary. They haven't shown me why the Rust Syndicate is scary. They're just telling me to be scared of them. Which is just falling, like, really flat. Like, why would I do what you're telling me to do other than the fact that I have to do it to progress the games forward? You couldn't have specified that they're wild Pokemon. What? Aren't the police in this town equipped to handle shit like this? This city didn't plan around the for the theme of the game being like urban planning. They didn't plan any of this shit. They just invited wild Pokemon in and were like, "Yeah, it'll be fine." The logistics of the world in this game are destroying me. Because it, like, none of it makes any sense. Everyone is a complete idiot. Hey, it's the guy. I forget his name, but you know the guy. And you do know that now that you asked the Rust Syndicate for help, that they now just fucking own you, apparently. Also, this man is short. Chihuahua complex much? Yeah, nothing better to do, huh? Aren't you supposed to be like a fucking important businessman? Who has a Megastone, so you couldn't come deal with this yourself if you had nothing? Fuck this guy and fuck this team. Like, I hate it so far. Some, they're everywhere. Okay. I was gonna say I don't need to heal, but yeah, I'll take a heal. Oh, damn it. I feel like this game could use a jump button. Just for instances of that, like getting over fences. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. I need to check. That is like the Z move icon, isn't it? I didn't pick up on that before. Kinda. What was, which generation was that? Was that Sun and Moon? Who was, like, the antagonists of Sun and Moon? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, another sewer entrance. That's handy. Why do you need me to do this? This seems like the simplest of tasks. Unless you're an idiot like I am and hit the growth button instead of the attack buttons. I mean, hey, it's experience for my guys, so... That's right, lose some. How the fuck did I forget that? Lake Guts. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the gift sub. Whoops. What am I doing? As per usual, like, it do beat Blue Croc time, but he's kind of on the bench right now just because he's my highest level, as per usual. Typical Pokemon things. Okay, just this one over here. Oh, is the Is the Totodile badge out now? That must have been like a midnight thing, because earlier people were mentioning the Tepig one. I like that they're doing all those like collaborative badges now. I think that's cool. How am I liking the game? It's weird. Overall, I am having a good time and it's fun. But there's a lot of just weird things about it. I think the, like, world writing is really flimsy. Like, I was just kind of going off about how the whole premise is that they set up these wild areas to, like, so that Pokemon and people can live together, but they haven't done, like, anything to account for, like, security? Like, there's all these problems arising that are like, did you guys not think that this was going to be a problem? Like, it's stupidly written, I guess. And ultimately, that doesn't make that big of a difference. I feel like the characters are still interestingly written, but, like, the groups are kind of stupidly written. And then there's some, like, minor gameplay things that I don't like very much, but overall, it's not, like, experience ruining. I don't know, it's weird. It's been a weird experience, but overall, still positive. It's leaps and bounds better than Scarlet and Violet, is kind of what it comes down to. I'm gonna be that guy. Then why are you asking me if you're always watching? This is the shit I'm talking about. Even though I just said that, like, the characters I think are pretty well written, this guy sucks. I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Why did you ask me if you know who he is? I mean, my big issue with this organization is they haven't shown me that they're scary. They've just told me that they're scary. So I have no reason to take them seriously at all, especially in a world where you can solve all of your problems with a Pokemon battle. Izzer was a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. That doesn't bode well. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since. What was 5 years ago? Wait, was X and Y only 5 years ago? There's no way! Lysandre's like an old man now. Or was there another event 5 years ago that they're talking about? He's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Well, then why are you telling me? Otherwise that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Of course you do. I mean, I guess it checks out. How old was Emma in X and Y? And I guess that's the only character we really have to... I mean, like, Mabel isn't significantly older. But, like, why does Lysandra look significantly older? I do, like, so even though I pointed it out a couple times in a way that made it sound like I was griping, I do like that the side quests aren't, like... It isn't like the traditional game where you get to the end of a chapter and then it's like, oh, now you have new things to do. It feels like you make small steps and then it's like, oh, cool, there's all this new stuff to do now, which is kind of neat. It feels like it flows a little bit better, even though I regularly have trouble with, like, feeling overwhelmed with, like, too much stuff to do. I think overall it's still a good thing. Alright, ads are playing soon. Let me get to the center and heal. I do want to take a break. It's extra weird going back to, like, the storyline criticisms. What is... Oh, yeah, because it's after midnight. I forgot about that. Wait, was that it? You didn't even, like, give me, like, 10 free Pokeballs or anything? That was it? Weird. I don't know, like, again, I wasn't expecting much. I was expecting, like, hey, here's a Premier Ball. And it wasn't even that. Interesting. What was I saying? Oh, you could argue that, like, all of the Pokemon games don't have good writing, but there's just, I don't know, there's a lot with this that I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. I feel like it's standing out more than usual. Alright, anyway, ads are playing. I want to break. I should probably get some water. I gotta use the bathroom. Should get something to eat, too, I guess. Might as well. You should be able to, Riley. I think it's just... How do those work? I think it's just you have to gift a sub to someone who's streaming the game. I don't see why you'd need a... I don't see why you would need to be playing the game yourself. It's not an in-game reward. So that shouldn't be relevant. Okay, let me get... drink. We'll get back to it. Yeah, but if you gift a sub, it gives it to someone else. Which I think you can gift to specific people and randomly. Actually, I know that. I don't know why I'm saying I think. Alright, side quest me, baby. Yeah, you're up there. Even though I am, like... It's weird that I'm compelled to move forward to find out more about the Rust Syndicate. Just because I want to actually care. Whoops. Hello. What? I don't have any... Okay. Yeah, I get what they're doing here. I don't want to raise flying types just to do that. That's awful. I mean, realistically, I probably only need one that's raised well. This isn't exactly where I want to be, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's how the badges work. Those particular badges. So I haven't seen a Pansage. Oddly. Hello. That's not... Okay, Minority Report. Can't do that. There's so many, like, ethically wrong things with that. If you weren't already subscribed, then you would have been able to get it that way. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of unfortunate, but it's also not a bad thing to encourage, for sure. Why do I feel so compelled to follow that up with Dope Boop? I hate myself for that. Oh my god, you took off. Unfortunately, I have reason to be over there anyway, so I guess it works out. I think I pointed out yesterday that a minor issue I have with the wild areas is that once you've captured everything, there's no reason to go back in there. Like, they don't level scale, so it's not like you can go in to grind. Wow, this got real very fast. Or they're about to rug pull. Oh no, they're not. They're not. They're embracing it. You should not be that happy about it. I wish they would approach the entire game with, like, accepting more mature themes. I don't need the main story to deal with, like, character death or anything like that, but I don't know, if everything just was taken a little bit more seriously, I feel like I know a lot of people. We've been talking a lot through this playthrough about there are people who are like, oh man, Pokemon's really fallen off, and it's like, I don't think it has. I think its quality has stayed the same, which could also be bad, but I think they typically mean, like, graphics. They want Pokemon games to be, like, these super HD things that are just like, wow, these are the most baffling graphics I've ever seen in my life. And I don't understand why people would expect that out of a franchise like this that's never been like that. But where I would want to see it improve is the writing. Like, not only the writing, but just, like, respect your players more and acknowledge the fact that you're about to turn 30 and there are people who have been playing these games their entire lives, which then means that they are in their 30s or older. Yet you continue to construct these games as if your only audience is 11 years old. Like, that's something I think they could do better with. Sure. Oh, wait, so what are we doing? Oh. Okay. So when you said we must get to them quickly, you meant I have to. Alright, I understand. Oh. I was gonna say, that either worked really well, or... It doesn't look like you're bickering. Yeah, you sure are attuned to negative emotions in the area. That seems to be working out pretty well for you so far. I think that's why you always hear complaints about these games in regards to just like the environment visuals. I think that's part of why people blew up Pal World as much as they did, because that game's environment was so high detail, and they were just like, man, imagine if Pokemon was like this. But does it need to be? I think this world looks completely fine. I think maybe like there could be some better like shaders at work, because it does feel very flat at times, but I don't think that's a texture thing. I think that's a shader thing. But otherwise, I think it looks fine. Yeah, and then there's the people that just get mad because you told us to catch them all. How can we catch them all if you don't put them all in the game? And then they only want to make a team out of Lucario and Garchomp and Gengar and Charizard because they have no imagination. Who the fuck cares if you can catch them all if you're not going to fucking use them? Even if you're a competitive player, you're just gonna look up what the fucking meta is and use those. I have no idea where the last one is gonna be here, because I feel like these four were located, like, sensibly, and then... Which really, the hot take to take away from this that many people probably aren't ready for is, I think I have a bigger issue with the Pokemon community than I do with the games. Which is maybe further reason why I think there's a very strong chance that I'm going to stay the fuck away from Gen 10. Because I think it's just going to stress me out. Especially if it's extreme open world focus again. Could they be up on top of the bridge, maybe? There we go. Alright, Grandma, what have we learned? I think you're so frustrated about... Oh, so the conflict was friends we made along the way after all. So I'm moving a little slow because I'm trying to wolf down this piece of pizza. Is it a funny name? I think it's weirder that you're writing a song about it. I wonder how leftovers work in this. Because it's not turn-based. Alright, hold on, throwing plate out. Unfortunately, I only had one piece left, so I might get pretty hungry later, too. I will say, like, time moves quickly playing this game for what that's worth. It doesn't really feel like a slog or anything. Right, they're not turn-based, hold on. I was getting a drink. I guess it would just restore a little health after you use an item, or after you use an ability, an attack. There we go. Fresh leftovers. It is weird that it never... It's just an infinitely renewable resource. It is true. Have I already leveled up any flying types that I could use for that particular quest? Oh yeah, I can go take the blue one over to her. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta do the Go-Goat too. Which area was that? Was it this one? Yes. I don't think that was an alpha. Is that the quickest way to do that? So there's the last one there. I'm not gonna worry about the other ones. I don't want to. Not right now. Mhm. Wait, why did they tell me to come over here? It doesn't say. Because these are like... They're just going about their lives, man. What's the problem here? Well, that was... These are kind of fucking tanky. It's not a big deal. Why are we sticking our nose into this? Yeah, he does fancy himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. You're not wrong. Nailed it. Take action against what? It's not like they were stealing their Pokémon or something. God damn, they must have been yelling if we heard them from there. Oh, this doesn't look promising. Now what? I could just release you. More like Houndour. Alright, Tawny, what are you getting into this time? Isn't it known that that's why... Like, yeah, they're the ones making the wild areas. That's not a rumor. Dude... I'm noticing that Jet and Corbeau are, like, polar opposites as far as design goes, which is very interesting. Let's not jump to conclusions on being a good person, because I don't think he is. I think he sucks. What line of work is that? What do you do? We know that Quasartico is, like, trying to develop the city. What the fuck do these guys do? Who the fuck's the Lumio safety group? What is going on? Why are we tag teaming him? There's no reason for this. We're just being bullies. This could potentially be really interesting, but there's not going to be a payout here. Because it's Pokemon. And this is what I mean with, like, the writing could be better. And that's where I'd like to see the series improve. Because if they're setting this up in a way where we have to pick a side, then this is, like, very interesting. Because we're getting a taste of what each side is capable of. And then eventually we're going to have to make a choice, like, whose side are we on? I don't think they're going to do that, though. I think one of them is just going to, like, wind up being the villain. You really had no business trying to handle that many people. Like, I understand you want to help, but... So if she racks up more interest, is that my problem or her problem? What's that rabble? Well, that rebel is going on about how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth? I mean, I guess they're not building the wild areas to draw the Pokemon in. They're giving them shelter. So I guess that doesn't necessarily mean they're responsible for why the wild Pokemon are coming here. They're reacting to it. Is unreasonable. It's simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needing. Well, you're doing a good job of not taking care of those protections. Your fucking police force doesn't even know how to deal with this shit. Harlotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiosa's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. How can they be struggling with it when the Detective Pikachu city has no problems with it? One of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe, and you stay with AZ at his hotel. Hope he'll continue to help us with keeping Leo safe. Yeah, are you gonna go, like, through some character development here soon and realize that you're, like, kind of pushing people close to you away? Like, is that gonna be a thing? I highly doubt it. I guess the problem with... the problem they're trying to present is no matter what we do, we're not going to be able to get free from them, right? Like, even if we paid them, I don't think they would leave us alone. So the question is Corbeau obviously just predictably going to be the antagonist, or are they going to pull a 180 and make it that Jet is actually the antagonist? Like, it's going to be one way or the other, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess aside from bullying the people at the court, like, that one seemed a little sketchy, but the other ones were fine. You couldn't have told me this before I came home? God damn. It's easy to predict that Jet is going to be the antagonist because we don't know shit about her so far, or Quasartica. We know nothing other than the fact that they put together the wild areas, they put together the Royale, but they don't enforce the rules at all. They don't seem to, like, give a fuck about anything. So it's easy to be like, well, clearly they're going to be the villains because we just don't know anything about them. Unintentionally, yeah. I didn't... No better example than this right here. I didn't even put that together. Even our shoes match. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? How did this happen? They do have good designs. There's been a lot of interesting things with that I haven't really been pointing out. Like, their shirts always have interesting designs on them. Like, hers is are little toxic spikes. And then he's the one with the Ekans on his shirt. Their designs are good, they're just written poorly. Is there a reason we have to walk slowly? That wasn't me. Like, you're forced to do that. But why? Did you also clear Tawny of her debt? There's no way. You're kidding. How was he even able to do that? No. No, seriously, how? They're not the ones running the Royale. And he seemed to act like he and the president, like, haven't really met each other. So, like, why would he have strings in the Royale? Also, these promotion matches don't make any sense, because they never seem interested in actually promoting. That's what I was saying about, like, no one seems to actually give a fuck about the Royale. Game looks kind of extra. I wouldn't say that. I'm just unable to resist overthinking the plot, and I'm frustrated that everything everyone does doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's actually like a mixed attacker. I mean, Ice Beam could be pretty good. It's powerful. Yeah, do I need Ice Shard and Ice Punch? That might not be a bad idea. Wow, he can't learn shit. I mean, Rock Slide might be good for, like, coverage. I'm just gonna let him rock for now, and we'll see what happens. Okay. I think I mentioned yesterday, I think I'm suffering from some brain rot. Of, like, I've been interfacing with a lot of, like, a lot of content about the Sonic world lately. And within the past, like, 8 years, they've been taking their world building and lore a lot more, a lot more seriously, and actually, like, paying attention to consistency and stuff like that. So the fact that that's where my headspace is frustrating me here, because they clearly didn't take their plot very seriously. There's just a lot of holes. And then there's also the fact that, like, one of the guys I've been watching, and Eno knows this because I just shared one of them this morning. That's who I've been watching a lot of the Sonic videos through, and he does videos that are done in a... Like, they're meant to be comedic, but they're done in a, I'm gonna look at this and point out all of these weird inconsistencies, which is, like, my type of humor to begin with. But there's just a lot of moments here where I'm like, but that doesn't make any sense. I understand it's a game made for children, but it's like... Like I said, there's the franchise is 30 years old. What do you think when people turn 18, they stop playing Pokemon? And that you're only aiming it at, like, a very specific age group? You can do both. Like, you can aim it at children and at adults. That's possible, but they don't try. And I think a lot of that comes down to the writing. The writing, like this isn't a bad game. Don't get it twisted. I wouldn't say this game is bad, but the writing is stupid. And that's just, like, kind of getting to me. More than it should, admittedly. Like, I probably shouldn't be letting it bother me as much as I am. A lot of it is that it's very scattered. It's very all over the place. There's no, like... This is Phase 4 Marvel Cinematic Universe so far. Nothing has anything to do with anything else. It's just a bunch of random stuff, and I'm kind of waiting for the point where it hits, where it's like, oh, I get it now. Now everything's starting to connect. And it's even like I said, why did he forgive all that debt all of a sudden? Like, if it was that easy, why stand his ground on that to begin with? On one hand, I'm glad we're not about to spend 30 hours doing their dirty work for them. But on the other hand, why? Did that still hit him? I think it did, but it didn't do much damage. I think Boom Boo is badass. Boom Boo being an item in Crossworlds is a really weird draw. I'm not against it, but it's a very weird, like, really? This random boss from Sonic Adventure 2 that no one's thought about in 20 years is our blue shell replacement? It's very weird. And he wasn't even, like, plot significant in that game. He just kind of shows up, and it's like, oh, I guess I'll fight him. Oh, I don't have the means to do that. Was that toxic? Because that's draining his health really fast. Also, why are only half of the promotion matches the character's name starts with the same letter as the rank? Why did they only half commit to that? Because I just noticed we're doing that again, aren't we? Although I guess we're not in rank C, we're in rank D, but we're moving up to rank C. burn? I mean, it's more likely, I guess. If they don't die to everything. I have to do it once, though. Yeah, they did use him in Team Sonic Racing, but even that was kind of like, huh? It's still a little random. Did I already beat that? I think I did. Steel type moves. What the fuck? I don't think I have any. Yeah, I'm just never gonna get the burns. Okay, that's doable. Easy peas. Text message. Oh. That's a thing. Apparently, if you text someone with happy birthday, it blows the text up with all sorts of effects. At least on my phone. We can... wait, oops. We can also get rid of you. Litleo? Sure. Why not? How high is he? Could we actually be 42? We might be okay. Well, not in this particular instance. Get fucked. I love, like... The stealth mechanic is so stupid. Like, he just watched my camera walk up and punch his Pokemon in the face and just didn't think anything of it. Like, ultimately, like, if them seeing your Pokemon was also problematic, then the system would obviously be completely broken and awful. So, you know, it's probably for the better. But that doesn't mean it's not fucking bonkers. Oh. Bitch. Mean. Yeah, he's not quite ready yet. Although he should be? What level was he? I mean, his EVs suck, I guess is the problem. Oh, we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna keep going, and just because it's just Royale, and not even the game cares about the Royale, so fuck it. And I'm just gonna get a quick stretch in while I keep sweeping up some trainers. You won't be missing much, is what I'm getting at. God damn, what a monstrosity. Knockout with Fairy Type. I'm probably not gonna have time for either of these, realistically. Oh, hello. Okay, this was pointless. Okay. He's still very weak. Whoa, he has more than 2 Pokemon. What a world.
Yeah, I think Twitch subs are a little pricier than YouTube's are. And I mean, like, with YouTube, the streamer can... Well, the creator can customize the prices. We can't do that on Twitch, for better or worse. Ooh. Beak metal. Oh, if I can get one more super effective. I don't think I have time, though. Oh, fight me! Eek. This one should be a pretty big payout. Dick. I'm still, like, displeased with my team, and I don't really know what to do about it. Oh, that's a lot of money. Alright, so I can fight him now. I'm kind of thinking about going back to Chestnut, actually, and then also bringing Glalie in. He does have wood hammer now. Which is basically just not being thrilled with movesets here, is basically what's happening. I wasn't thrilled with Chestnuts either, but he at least has more options. I feel like Charge is actually really good in this gameplay system, actually. Because you can more quickly follow it up. Instead of wasting a turn in traditional Pokemon. Like, that actually kind of fucks. Come to think of it. I'll play with that a little bit once we get there. I think we're still going to wait until he learns Thunder. Do I have a... I actually accidentally put a pin here, and I don't know where it is, so I can't fix it. Do I have a Sunstone? I would assume so, because I've found so many other different things. I do. Okay, good.
That would give me a full team of 6 too if I swapped Abomasnow for Chestnut and Glalie. I don't hate this plan. I do like Chestnut, I'm just not thrilled with the moveset that I've been granted. But then I'm not thrilled with his moveset either, so... It's an evolution, so that's good. If anything, it's just gonna be real hard to, like, continue evolving stuff now if I'm actually filling my team out completely. Honestly, he might be able to start holding his own here. So we're gonna break these. Go with you instead. I guess it doesn't give that much experience. Alright, where was I? I do think I want to try to do some more side quests here before moving forward. Oh. Okay, that didn't go well. That's fair. What in the fuck? Yeah, I've thought about that. It sucks that you can't, like, customize where your Megastone is. They could have at least given us something cooler than the bracelet that looks like it's gonna fall off at all times. I feel like in theory it wouldn't be that difficult to just set a location for... Did I just get them all with the same attack? Sick. It shouldn't be difficult to go through every clothing model and just set a this is where you put it. Especially because, realistically, there's not that many different clothing models. There is, but a lot of them are just recolors. So you wouldn't have to change it for those skins. Oh god, it still hurts. That's a lot of berries.
It's especially silly. Because I was gonna say, like, it'd be interesting if we could, like, meet a tailor that would then be able to, like, put it on our clothing somewhere. We fucking know a tailor. He's on the team. So, like, that isn't even a good reason for why you can't, like, customize where to put it. It's obviously a game design kind of thing, where if they gave you too much freedom, it would have been a little weird. Maybe not weird, but you know what I mean. It's not that simple, but from a world-building perspective, it's incredibly simple. Super effective on water type, and may also leave targets frozen. Icicle Crash is also good. He's got some good-ass attacks. Although that's a special attack, so I don't know if I want that. I think I might want Icicle Crash in place of Fang? Maybe not Freeze Dry. That seems like it could have some interesting uses, but I have anti-water otherwise, so it's probably not gonna come up. Okay. There's one right over there. But yeah, unfortunately, I think as game designers, I think their way of fixing it not being on the bracelet would have been to pull a Scarlet and Violet where you're forced to wear a certain shirt for the entire game. Like, I don't think it would have been worth it. They would have been like, oh, here's the Team MZ hoodie, you have to wear this, and this also has your Mega Stone on it. But then we would have had restricted customization again. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. Does your police force not have the means to deal with stuff like this? With this being a problem every goddamn day, that might be something that you should train your police force to deal with. Otherwise, what else are they doing? I don't think crime exists in the Pokemon universe, really, so... And even if it did, their way of solving it is through Pokemon battles, so, like what are they doing? This thing's tanky as hell, oh my god. I didn't have to catch it, did I? Because I didn't really want to. Is it... I don't really give a fuck about the rooftops, to be honest. I think the rooftops are mostly useful for when you want to get to the other side of the building and you don't want to have to go all the way around. How are there people up here if... There's no other way to get here aside from up here and jump down, which I would assume not everyone is doing. I don't think everyone in the city is a parkour expert. See, there's nothing up here. Like, I don't care.
This rarely, it rarely feels like a reward, I guess is the problem. Like, it might be convenient later, but usually when they're like, oh, you can use this thing now to go up on the roof, like, I usually go up there and I'm like, there's nothing here. I feel like there should always be, like, either a colorful screw or a yellow Pokeball that has, like, a TM or something to be like, oh, okay, there's my reward for doing this. But instead they're like, here's a level 12 Budew and Fletchling. Congratulations, you did it. And an Ekans, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Even these crystals aren't a reward because I'm probably capped. I probably can't carry anymore. And if I wasn't, I probably am now. I miss the Pokemon you could ride. I don't think that would have a place here. Like, I don't think that would really work when it's a city. But I thought those movement options were, like, compelling. Glalie is pretty gnarly. Why are they Grunt A and Grunt B? You couldn't, like... You couldn't come up with any names for them at all? Even something as stupid as, like, Arunt and Brunt? Like, you couldn't even do that? Who gets to decide who's A and who's B? I have to bench my... Come on, why? Can't you just make it that I can't switch Pokemon? That's been sitting there since, like, the beginning of the game, and I've never bothered to pick it up. Just tedious. And, like, why? It didn't even add challenge to the fight or anything. Also, Boo-ah, apparently. What's really dumb about this is that they're both gonna die in one hit, so how do you even use this to determine who's stronger? Oh, he didn't die in one hit. Okay, never mind. I think we found the stronger one. That might be a testament to the fact that Earthquake is significantly stronger than my fire moves, though.
I'm surprised you ever let your phone get down to 1%. Every now and then mine will get down into the red, which is usually, I think for my phone is like 8% or lower. And then I usually plug it in right away. I did this stupidly, but don't mind me. There's one over there. Okay, so I think it's just this one up then. I'm surprised you don't just, like, leave it plugged in all the time. If you use it to that degree. Or at least, like, most of the time. So... I feel like you could get fined for this, right? You brought the living bear trap and lost it. like someone's gonna get really hurt. Yeah, like, you must have to charge it multiple times a day, right? Like I said, I'm surprised you don't just leave it plugged in all the time. He did say 11, right? I think. Yeah. Although, I don't know, I guess phone batteries are better than you might expect in a lot of cases. Oh, it is an alpha slow, bro. He's just chilling. Because usually, even when I'm using my phone a lot, I usually only have to charge it like once a day. Like, it doesn't die that fast. Ow. I'll try something bold here. This is not working. Can't confirm. Might be a take people aren't ready for. I think I'm ready for EVs to not be a thing anymore. Because it feels like my team is... Like, the new people I brought... It feels like bringing new Pokemon in, like, once you're past, like, the halfway point of the game is a horrible idea. Because they just don't have any EVs compared to the team you've had since the beginning of the game. So it feels, like, detrimental to do that. Because realistically, Glalie should have been fine there, but he was kind of getting smoked. Like, he can't even kill the 31 just because his EVs are awful. I mean, I guess they've introduced, like, the feathers and stuff so that you can raise their EVs faster, but I don't know. I think that is something I really like about Legends Arceus and this, is that they take a lot of things like abilities and just say, yeah, do we really need these? Was Gyarados the other one I hadn't seen here? I believe it is. That's cool. He actually has a swimming animation. I love that. It's a nice touch. Which may have been present in previous games, to be fair. Do I have... It's level 5. Didn't I get a... I did get a an alpha. I'm just gonna do this really quick, and do this really quick, and... Oh, do you only charge it overnight? That's surprising. So you said it was disguising itself as a Pokeball, right? So it's not going to be just sitting around. I just realized I don't like this area because there's no way to get to the other side from inside the area. Oh. Oh, he fucked off. Ah, right there it is. Also, sorry I misspoke. What the fuck is a bear? It's a beware trap. My bad. Okay, we're good on side quests. Alright, I guess we gotta go fight him. What Mega do you think he's gonna have? It's gonna be a poison type, obviously, right? Why don't I just fast
trouble. What's wrong with me? So let Meowstic. Honestly, like, I don't know why I'm so committed to Meowstic being on the team. Oh, finally they're letting me walk. Because Meowstic isn't great. Like, she's really squishy. And, like, everything I try to counter her with her, she can also melt her really fast. Yeah, acquainted is a pretty strong word. Considering I didn't even, like, canonically know his name. You'd think he'd have a Mega Steelix since it's printed all over the place, but... This kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city the way I can, and for that I need more influence. I need to reach a rank A. Then why did you make me jump through hoops for the promotion match? You need it just as much as I do! It doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, why? Well, there goes the hope of there being a Mega Arbok, I guess. Oh, is it gonna be a Quillfish? Is that why the vase is there? That's not even a poison type. This battle theme's pretty cool. Not enough outlets. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. I have so many outlets in this room. I think there's at least 5, if not more, which seems like a lot for one room. Ow. I don't really have anything to deal with this. Oh, no, I have Chestnut now. Forgive me. And yeah, like, this battle theme is pretty cool, but I had to, like, pause to actually, like, hear it. Ow. Yeah, sit on her. Oh, that makes sense. I probably should have seen that coming. Okay, anime. What in the fuck? He's like a knight. Interesting. Yeah, there's been a lot of megas that they did not reveal. I've been very pleased with that. I was really worried that the ones they showed us in trailers was going to be it, and that they were showing all of them to us, but That has not been the case. I wasn't paying attention to its... what it was weak to. Was it weak to fire? I wasn't looking. It may have. That would have made sense. I'm gonna go with no. Shaking people down isn't my style. What's this guy's deal? It's fucking Gideon Graves looking ass. Dude, I want that curvy. True. We don't... No, they... We don't... Did we not tell them? We don't have to pay that off now. I ain't chipping in shit because we don't have to pay it off. I already... Like, I technically... Like, realistically paid it off already. Unless they're talking about Tawny's debt specifically, which, again, how is she not able to pay that off? It wouldn't surprise me. This guy's so weird. What is his deal? Also, he's like a kid, which I kind of didn't... I pointed out how short he is, but I think he's just a kid. Why would they ask for his occupation? That's not a thing hotels do. Doesn't change? It's a little weird. Especially because with no abilities, then what else is the point? I guess they get better stats, but that's just like such a uninteresting boost to things. She cleans too? Does she do everything here? Kid, she's almost taller than you. What, did he just tip her what she owes him? Like... Yeah, he did. Like, it's so hard to get a read on this guy. Also, how many floors are there? Because the only floor we've been to has rooms for just us. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to pay out the ass for our stay here. It's a player title in the game that's literally Grand Slam backwards. It's for completing all the cups on Mirror. Oh hey, they're actually getting Mega Rings. Are they super precious or valuable? They just sell Mega Stones at the corner store. Does Starmie have a Mega Evolution? And I guess Mega Scrafty does too. Yeah, the one for just doing all of the cups on 150 is Grand Slam, and then Mirror is backwards. Ooh, no wild signs. Oddly, no new quests. So we have 16 and 17 now. The fuck is that first one? Oh, is that a Phalanx, maybe? I don't know what meant. Oh, that you can just get fucking wild Froakies there? Okay. And there's just wild Chespin. Alright then. Is there an 18 and I'm not seeing it? Because you'd assume that there would be one for Fennekin as well. No, not yet. I hope Mega Starmie is just 3 Staryu stuck together. Just a big ol' stack of Staryus. So can she just not afford a Water Stone? I think I have like 17 of them. Do you want one? Like... Ow! Yeah, it's just... There's no reason that should have been that crazy. Like, it's just his EVs are awful. But how do you get caught up on those? And then the team members I have who have been building EVs for the past 20 hours are, like, fucking unstoppable. I don't think you're gonna be pulling off a win here. Just saying. She has a pretty sick theme, too. That's fair. I mean, she could Mega Evolve something else. That's a stupid question. Oh, I guess it wasn't her theme, it was just... like, rival battle or something. At least they also just have bracelets, I guess. Oh, look at this badass motherfucker. He doesn't even take his hand out of his pockets, dude. He popped right off the front of a Gorillaz album. Holy shit. I think, like, for Alligator's the only only new Mega I haven't really cared for. Like, the rest of them have been pretty cool. I guess Skarmory was kind of weird. I didn't really like that one much. But I don't like Skarmory that much on its own, so... Eating quickly can give you indigestion. You're like 18 at most. You don't even know what indigestion means. Shut up. It's your job. What are you talking about? You should be happy that they're ordering more. I wouldn't say it was strong. I mean, it took like 3 or 4 hits, which I guess is pretty impressive as far as Pokemon goes. Who dat? Oh, the internet already loves her. Oh, yeah, those guys. Right. Also, she has the one hairstyle we can get, except it doesn't have the braid in the back, but the bangs are the same. Laban? Is that how we're saying that one? Laban? Labane? How the fuck do you say that? Just synth? So she's the next rank up, right? She has to be. She's probably fairy. Oh god, why does everyone up to, like, nefarious deeds? Why are we all acting suspicious? What the fuck are you talking about? I ain't changing shit unless you find me better shoes. Oops. What did I want to look at? There's something I wanted to look up on. So, oh yeah, you can still see them in their full glory. Yeah, so what's its deal if it doesn't, like, change? Victory Bell's new, right? This thing looks like something out of Final Fantasy. Why? I haven't used Mega Mawile. Why is that one? Is it just because I own a Mawile, so you don't necessarily have to use the Mega Evolution? Because Hawlucha, I have the stone, but I don't have a Hawlucha, so I guess that's where that goes wrong. Yeah, same with Beedrill, but like I have a... Okay, so you just have to get the stone and have the Pokemon, and you can kind of see it. Yeah, I don't really like Skarmory very much. I mean, I don't hate it. I love how the one in the middle is, like, straining to hold him up. That's a good one. There are probably some people who think Skarmory's incredible. I've never seen the hype. We do have ads starting. I should probably take a break. Like a brew break. Go get some water. Oh, is it raining? Sick. Yeah, I think for Alligator is the only one that I'm kind of like, eh. I don't hate it. Conceptually, it's cool. But again, they could have made him a goddamn kaiju, which would have been really fucking cool. So I was expecting something more like that, I guess. Oh, oops, I didn't put the break screen up. My bad. Even if that were the case with the Pokedex and Arceus, why would they be on your team? Sorry, I'm processing the concept of clothes being free to pick out who wears them. Like, that's just the plot of Kill la Kill. Oversimplifying it, but, you know. Whoops. Just consistently wrong buttons. You better have some shoes I like. Oh, it is one Pokemon. Hold on, sorry. That was close. I assumed she'd have more things on her team. Maybe later. Really? So all that huff about us being more stylish and it's not going to matter anyway? I don't hate it. That is, I did point out this before, that they had a pair of these that I just didn't like the colors of. Yeah, that'll do. What else did they give us? Out of curiosity. Nothing fancy. Oops. So I think the only... Now, I like the splash of color that the satchel provides. I think I want to stick with that. I could switch back to that, but no, I think I like that little splash of color in the back. Oh, you again. Does it have to be on my team? Good one. So I was curious. Alright, I thought I don't know what else you have to do, I guess, but I thought I'd check to see if just turning the controller upside down would work. But I don't, like, maybe I have to level it up while it's upside down or something. I don't know, that's a weird one. That's always been a weird one. There's a fair number of side quests, so I can't decide if that's what I want to do. Let's go check out the new wild mode. That's what we'll do. How's it going, Lan, by the way? It's going pretty fine. This game is very stupidly written, but at least it's, like, entertaining. So it's... like, all the bitching aside, I'm having a great time just kind of, like, poking fun, you know? Okay. Why did they make Pokeballs fucking terrible? I'm not really about it. There we go. No, because they're all weak to these shits, so that's not gonna go well. There's not a lot of stuff here.
lot going on this one. Although it's just, a lot of it just didn't show up. Nah, it's already pretty late for you, really. I mean, as long as you're getting enough sleep, that shouldn't affect too much. Like, if you're going to sleep late and still waking up at, like, 8 a.m., then, you know, yeah, that'll probably cause some problems. Just every wrong button. Squish. Come on, man. So weak. I'll get you there sooner or later. I was kind of relieved that I actually slept for like 8 hours today. So hopefully that will start to improve on my end as well. That's a whole pack alliance. That's just... Oh, because Camerupt is still technically Mega Evolved. I was like, why won't it let me Mega? Actually, I just realized that was really smart. The alpha was a male Pyroar, and all of the others were female. I didn't notice that until I, like, just finished fighting them, and went, oh, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, we find Skarmory here, too. Why would I find Chespin here, of all things? Squish. Yeah, there was a... Oh, God. I wasn't watching. There was a side quest for fossils. Yeah. God damn, this thing is beastly. Ooh, that's big. Oh, hello. That's worth a shot. You wanna, like,
come up here. What's going on here? There we go. It's at the lab, yeah. Ooh. I can't quite get there from here. I don't think. Nah, no chance. Oh, especially because I can't leave the area. That kind of makes sense. Alright, I gotta get out of here and heal. Which there were interesting implications there because I don't remember exactly what they said, but I felt like they implied that the Pokemon's memories would be intact, as if it was, like, cryogenically frozen. And I wasn't under the impression that that's how it worked. I thought we were just creating new ones with the DNA. And, you know, mixing it with, like, code DNA or whatever the fuck. Hello. Mawls are pretty tough to catch in general. The Gen 6 fossils and Aerodactyl. Since there's a Mega Aerodactyl, is probably the only reason it's there. And you just buy them in a store, which is really weird. That's also an extremely weird thing. If the that makes, come to think of it, that makes no sense. If the fossils are so easy to come by that we can just sell them in a store, why aren't we just repopulating that species into the world? Why do we even have to revive them at this point? Hey guys. Oh, just nighttime. There's definitely enough Megas to forget about them, for sure. For me, I didn't play Oras, so there's a lot that were there that I just didn't know about. I think I will use Ultra Balls for this one. Okay.
Well, I guess I have to keep that one and not the other one I caught, because it deemed me worthy. Even though that other one
was very difficult to catch. Alright, I guess I should start, like, go ahead and start working through the battle zone so that that's not... They are getting grindier and grindier, so... I don't think I have any poison moves. Before I jump in here, let me look at movesets a little bit here. So he's probably not going to learn anything else, if I had to guess. That's probably his moveset. I was going to say, can he learn Waterfall, and is that better than Liquidation?
no.
So I think he's fine. This is probably Camerupt's move as well. It's pretty rare. It's like pretty rare that you learn moves past like level 60. Unless it's something like Dragonite that you get very late. So would I want to change anything here? I don't think so. I forgot that he can learn Flash Cannon. That's so weird. I mean, something like Flamethrower is probably not great. I mean, his special attack's still pretty high, I guess. And I don't really have any options. Ooh, Iron Head could be fun. Hold on. When did I get that? I think I'm going to do that. This is probably also her moveset. Which is probably fine. Thunderbolt could be good if I decide to drop Heliolisk, though. It's mostly Chestnut's moveset that I'm not so into. I guess Close Combat is probably, like, fine. Him having, like, those high-risk moves when he's as tanky as he is. She is as tanky as she is probably fine. I wonder how bad the cooldown on... I mean, the cooldown itself on Giga Impact is enormous, but then I'm guessing it also leaves them just unable to do anything for a second after you use it. Do I want something other than Aerial Ace? I mean, I do remember he can learn... She can learn Thunder Punch, which is kinda tempting. You could also get Iron Head and Zen Headbutt. And Shadow Claw. There's a lot of good options there. How often is flying coming into play? Not often. What's flying strong against? Fighting, and I have a Psychic type. Grass, which I have a Fire type, and Bug, I have a Fire type. So Aerial Ace doesn't really cover anything interesting. Iron Head would be useful against, what, Ice, Rock, Fairy?
Shadow Claw would be useful against Psychic. As far as, like, things that I'm weak to. I feel like Zen Headbutt isn't the play there. Maybe I want to stick Iron Head on him, on her as well. That seems just like decent coverage. You need one more level, and then we can evolve you. And then figure out if we're even keeping you on the team. You did get Crunch, so we probably want to bring that in. I think otherwise I like this moveset. Could maybe do better than Ice Shard. We still don't have any poison. Be nice if I could get, like, Poison Jab TM or something. Maybe I have it and just no one can learn it. Alright, that should have given her Thunder. Okay. Good, good, good. I would assume that Thunder just has a huge startup time, which gives them a good opportunity to move out of range. I think we'll give it a shot, though. Honestly, Charge was really slow, so I'm not really into that. Because I tried that, and I was kind of surprised at, like, how long of an animation it had, so that it kind of felt a little bad. I feel like we could do something else with that moveset, I just haven't determined what yet. A special normal type move would be kind of nice. Like Hyper Voice or something? I don't know if we can get Hyper Voice. Probably not. We'll see how that plays out. For some reason it didn't show me what that one was. Oh boy, Calm Mind. Oh, there's Poison Jab. Look at that. Oh, you know what? Shit. Ow! What are you doing?
survive that. Sure, at least gets experience. I don't know what made me think of this. I never came to see what these other contacts looked like. That's awful, and I hate it. These are so not it. Interesting. Oh, right, because I got different hair colors. Bullshit. What the fuck? We need some missions here, man. Knockouts with rock. Super effective plus moves. Oh, right. Because steel makes you resist that. Blah. We still have that problem with, like, late game battles where, like, why do people only have teams of 3 Pokemon? Every now and then you see someone that has 4, but it's, like, incredibly rare. God, why is the range so small? What? What? I think that might be another problem with what I said earlier about, like, I'm ready for EVs to be gone. Is, like, I think that makes it... Like, the power gap right now is kind of jarring. Because the new members of my team can't do anything. And the members of my team that have been with me for 20 hours just kill everything in one hit with, like, no challenge whatsoever. And there's, like, no in-between. The exception being Meowstic, because she's just super frail. Can I get up there? I think I can. It may be a thing that I want to do. I'll start using auto heal. Fuck it. I just hope that they don't do anything stupid with that trust. Bitch. Alright, we're getting there. He's actually able to take something on his own. What? So I guess the pathing did work? I have no idea where they went to get line of sight there. No, that's not gonna be a thing. Oh, fuck. They nailed the run cycle on this guy. I'm just noticing. They nailed it. Look at him, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you. You didn't see shit. And you still haven't seen shit. That's so stupid. Damn, I might actually be able to do this in one night. Probably not gonna get the ghost one. Oh, this one sucks because everything is in the way. It's so dumb that he can see Glalie floating there, and he's just like, oh, yeah. It's not that weird. Again, if you had to worry about them seeing your Pokemon, it would be borderline unplayable, so I'm glad that they did what they did, but... Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm supposed to get over there. I see trainer. Alright, so I'm probably not going to one-night it, because we're running out of trainers. come on. Alright, well, we got the ghost knockout. Which was enough to cap us off. Love to see it. Alright, so that's ready for whenever I need it.
All right. It's that time of the night for me to question where we're at. Not only how long do I want to stream, because we are right on the cusp of 6 hours. But do I want to keep things moving forward plotline wise, or do I want to wipe out all these side quests? I think for now I want to keep things moving storyline-wise. Oh, I should go turn in for more plushes. I can probably do that now. I probably have a good amount of those. I only have 9? I would have thought I had way more. I don't think I've ever even come close to the risk of being knocked out, but that's fine. I guess since this one's right here, we can see what's up. Neat. That's my move. I'm pretty sure other things can learn metronome. Forest's Curse. What the fuck does that do? Okay, that is technically something that isn't a Clefairy that can learn metronome, but you know what I meant. I don't think I want Blizzard. Are there moves you can't see in Metronome? I wonder which ones. And why. Huh? No, I think it can do legendary moves. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like I have memory of, like... I can remember seeing it, I don't remember the name. Lugia's move, I just don't know what the fuck it's called. But maybe it can't use shit that, like, Primal Kyogre can use or something like that. Like the super powerful ones. Unselectable moves. In all core series games except Let's Go, Metronome cannot select... Oh, it can't select Z moves and shit. That's what they mean. Okay. That feels like you don't even need to specify that, but... Yeah, Dynamax moves and Z moves are what it can't select. Which makes sense. I wasn't even considering those because I feel like that goes without saying. That'd be funny, though. Imagine using Metronome and they use, like... the Snorlax Z move or some shit. It'd be especially funny if you were pulling those moves in a generation where they don't exist. Ads? I don't want to take a break. So I don't think I'm gonna. I think we're just gonna keep moving forward. Hey, let's go up here and see nothing. You stupid... Oh, I checked Heliolisk and they did not have that listed. But I was close enough to their, like, last move learn anyway that it wasn't really that big of a deal. I do think they should get rid of those, I think. If anything, like... I could see there being, like, one or two moves, like, because there's other stuff like that too, right? Where if you let something evolve, it might lose out on some moves. But to, like, completely lock their moveset from a stone evolution just seems kind of fucked. Especially because I don't think the games, like, communicate that anymore. So you just gotta kind of know. If you're a new player, you could very easily make that mistake. So if they didn't get rid of it, I think they should. I want that. I think it was Bulbapedia I was looking at for Heliolisk. Oh yeah, this is the Truman Show alley. But then there was other stuff on Bulbapedia that they also, like, didn't have, so it might just be not up to date yet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would be just needlessly punishing to have that restriction. What are you talking about? Fishy shit. Oh, hey, they're here. Ivor here too, apparently. Mhm. Oh, this music doesn't make things even more suspicious or anything. Hey, look, she has a megastone on her bow. God, we just can't get away from Leon, can we? Oh, he's here too. What a weird coincidence that we know everyone here. Which means that the rank B and A people aren't here. Okay. Yeah, it was a lot. Not really my style. Yeah, do it. Did Frostlass have one before? Altaria did. Oh, that's why Venusaur isn't one that you can buy. Okay. Why are you here? And how did no one notice? Wait. No one thinks this is weird? Is she not really here? Is that what's going on? So I'm guessing she's our psychic gym leader, and she's fucking with us. I'm confused. Was she just like interjecting and it took them all that long to notice she was sitting there? Or like what just happened? I do like that they picked Venusaur and not Charizard again. Why has she not been removed? Like, what is going on? Was this story written by 14-year-olds? Like, there's so much nonsensical shit that doesn't make any sense. Like, why did we just go about our business and keep talking about what is probably private affairs without, like, asking her to leave? I'm so confused. Oh, my head hurts. Okay. Probably this one first. That's the wrong button. I feel like some of the characters are, like, completely reasonably written, that you can, like, you know, you see that they're a living person in a living world. And then other characters are just absolute cartoon characters, and you're like, there's no way this is real. It's so all over the place. How the fuck do I get on top of this building? God damn it. I can get up over there. I don't necessarily think that's a problem. I think that's helpful. Oh, is it in the sewer? Where is it? I don't even see the tracking for it. I guess, is it in the wild area? That's a no. Oh, it is up there. How the fuck do I get up there? And why couldn't I see it before? I am not a big fan of the needing to figure out how to even get on top of the buildings to get stuff done. Because it's not like it's a puzzle, you know? I'm just putzing around until I stumble across it and go, oh, that's how I get up there. Do I even need to use fire on these? Because that didn't make a ton of sense anyway. I guess you can just hit these with pretty much anything. Why can't I do that with all of them? You'd think that any Pokemon would be able to break boulders if it has a strong enough attack. Is camera up gonna carry us again? I guess so. Is it really that cold up here? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's the antagonist from Little Nightmares. So much damage. Okay, now it's just fucking Simon Manus. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I've played World of Warcraft. And Monster Hunter. I love how Naveen was just standing out in it and it just didn't matter. What is your deal? Yeah, see, we probably shouldn't have been talking about this around here. Is it? I think she might be my new least favorite character. How could people say this game's soundtrack is bad? Like, how? It's such an immaculate vibe. Or is it just because it's, like, one theme remixed 73 times? Like, I get that, I guess. Okay, again, do I want to do... Do I just want to keep it moving, or do I want to go do side quests? I mean, I might not do all of these. I'll do one more. God, the littering is out of control in this fucking city. Wow, look at that. The gazebo's important. Aren't Venusaurs bigger than that? I feel like a lot of the Pokemon scaling in this game is kind of off. But then they're always really inconsistent about that stuff, so it's not really anything new. Can we talk about the fact that he's actually got hops because he's a fucking bullfrog? For, like, the first time ever? Like, hold on. For once, they didn't forget that he's a bullfrog? I love it. Back. Do we have to, like, destroy these? Wow. The characters narrating what the gimmick of the fight is would work a lot better if you had fucking voice acting. Like, I'm capable of figuring it out on my own. It's like a pretty quickly put together. Like, I saw the effect going from the brambles to Venusaur. Obviously, he's sapping health from it. I got it. But seeing that Tawny was pointing it out, there's so much going on during these battles that, like, you're not going to be able to stop to read those. Like, the fact that I was able to read them is, like, kind of crazy. At least it isn't pausing the fight to tell me these things. That'd be pretty obnoxious. Man, I knew Venusaur was a tanky boy, but holy fuck. Now, part of it is I'm using Heat Crash, which does more damage if I'm heavier, and looking at his size, I don't think I'm heavier than he is. So that might be part of it. But still. On that note, I think I'm gonna have to switch to ice. Which means I have to wait for this to run out first, my bad. Okay, they do disappear as soon as he does that. Oh, okay. See, EVs are so strong that I don't even have to give a fuck about Feraligatr getting hit by grass attacks. I'm gonna try something foolish here, because I don't think he's got the juice to do this, but... Dear Lord, what the hell did he hit him with? God damn. If we didn't already have a ghost trainer, I would assume that she was the ghost trainer. Just because she keeps doing the jump scare shit. You know, the sooner you leave us alone, the sooner we could possibly, like, come to your stupid tournament. Did you ever think of that? Alright, I think got about 20 minutes left. If I stop at 7, which... That's 7 hours, that is. Which, honestly, I might not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn. A little on the hungry side, so I think maybe going super overtime isn't a great idea. As stupidly written as this game can be, I feel oddly compelled to keep moving forward. I probably walked past the ladder already and didn't think I would need it. Go right there. Oops. Didn't see that before. Hello.
Yep.
Your gray brain meat had an idea. Could you make a fortune? All you need is a water type, and you're good to go. Yeah, maybe because the only reason you got him was for his usefulness to you. Do you ever consider he has feelings? Why do I have to specifically use water gun? Why is this game just tedious sometimes? Like, thankfully I have it. Whenever they pull one of these things, I'm like, well, at least I have what I need. But that doesn't make it less tedious. Oh my god. Well, how in the hess? Is that the only one that I have to clean? Okay, I don't know why it didn't work from the other angle. Mm. Oh, is it that the sludge is, like, beyond him? It's... waste of his talents. Okay. For a second, I thought they meant the ones that are coming out of the rogue evolutions, and I was like, I don't think any of these are right. I don't know if we know what those are called. They probably have a name. Electrosizite. Surplus moves. Well, I know Ampharos does. I don't know if the other two do. I would assume not. I would assume there's only one right answer. I thought I was teaching you something. I don't even know what the other two are. I just have to answer mine, right? I mean, he is a badass. That's not what I said. Go boy, 100 mega shards that I couldn't carry because I was probably capped out already. What? I also do not have a pupitar, so you're fucked on that one, kid. Hey, random stranger, do you have a pupitar? Like, why? Why would you do that? I guess if this one's putting us in the area for Altaria, I might as well just do it. I think most ghost Pokemon do that. Your sister might be dead. I hate to tell you. I think it's too late. That's not creepy. What was the point of that? You'd think ghost Pokemon especially would be, like, not something they'd be okay with having in the city. Like, aren't these things kind of dangerous? Like, even more so than usual? I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't watching where it was going, so I hope it didn't go far. Oh, he didn't get, like, Giga Drain or anything? That's surprising. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing the punchline here is that this thing is trying to get help for some reason. Oh, I wish I could just walk right over that. No, it's fine. I'll go all the way around. Okay. There's not that many places to go anyway, I guess. Not creepy at all. We're not going to assume that that's the kid. That's foolish. The fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm fine. Your sister tried to kill me. No, maybe not. I have way more shot. Jesus. What? Why did they... What the... What the fuck? Oh, okay. I think I would have preferred if they actually like tried to make that spooky in some way. Yeah, I guess I might as well just do this while I'm here, right? Okay, I think I decided that, like, I'm gonna do Altaria. And wrap up the side quests we have available. Of course it's on top of the building, why wouldn't it be? And then before I go back to the hotel to, like, move things forward, that's probably where we'll stop. That'll be a good place to pick up next time, I think, which will probably be Wednesday, actually. So I would like to do something different tomorrow, I think. And I think I'm gonna have plans on Tuesday, so... Like, I don't know, maybe I'm making a big deal out of this, but there's no compelling gameplay about running around the outer border of an area until you can find the way to get higher. Like, there's nothing engaging about that. It's just tedious. Like, how the fuck do I get up there? I went around this whole place, and it's like, oh, you fucking got me. What such compelling gameplay. I guess it could be worse. We could have random battles that we had to deal with. But still. Like, just put the fucking quest tracker on the way you get up. So, okay, fuck this Altaria. Oh, hey, it's these guys. What, we're on a first-name basis now? I haven't seen you since you tried to rob from me. Rob from me? Steal from... Rob me? Whatever. What do you mean? Why are you wearing your glasses on the back of your head? Why is this a thing? You didn't carry my things for me. He took them. Am I crazy? Like, this game's writing makes me question my sanity. And sure, it's a bunch of little things, but it's also like, do I seriously not remember the events of like 48 hours ago that well? Why is he wearing his glasses on the back of his head? What is happening? Oh good, she has a carbink. Of course she does. Sometimes I get the feeling... How do I want to say this? sometimes it feels like the people that worked on the localization for this game didn't communicate. Because sometimes the dialogue just outright contradicts itself. Like, sometimes they just... That's the level of them saying things that don't make sense. Is like, did you even check this again? Like, it feels like people localized one line of dialogue and didn't look at the context of the rest of the dialogue. It's really weird. Like I said, it makes me question my sanity. It makes me feel like we're in Wonderland or something. Because just, like, so much stuff just doesn't make sense. I didn't notice the names were Andre and Andy. And why the fuck are they wearing their glasses on the back of their head? I don't... What's the joke? I don't get it. When it was just one guy, I was like, okay, I get it. He's quirky. Like, it made enough sense. But now that it's been multiple people, I'm like, I'm so fucking confused. This isn't helpful, because I need to be over there. Oh, what sort of kooky shit do you think speedrunners are gonna do with that? What the hell? Is he just stuck it? Okay. You think they would put them, like, on their forehead, though, if that was the case? I think the, like... The only time I can remember feeling like I need to put my glasses on the back of my head was when I was like 6 years old. I don't think I've ever, as an adult, been like, oh, that would be funny and quirky. Like, even if you don't need them all the time, it's not normal behavior. I don't know. I feel like there's a joke there that I just don't get. There should be a Mega Delibird. Sorry, Delibird. I forgot that we figured out that that's supposed to be pronounced like that. And just make it, like, you know, become Santa Claus or something. I feel like it writes itself. Why are the side quests in this particular area just a pain in the ass to get to? I don't remember if there's an ancient one. There's a future one, though. That's a robot. I think it's like the first one you meet. Oh boy, we found him, the quirky Undertale fan. I'm not like other girls. I'm quirky. Do I need to heal first? I don't need to heal first. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, there might have been a past one too. Okay, that is pretty quirky. I'll give you that. Dude, I forgot this one existed. Yeah, one of the games is past, one of them's future. And even then, like, I think you only see, like, half of them before beating the game, and then the rest are post-game, and you know how I feel about Scarlet and Violet. I definitely checked the fuck out as soon as I beat it, and never looked back. Wait, so how do you evolve them in this game? Oh, she just gives you what you need, okay. That works, I guess. Alright, let's give this another shot, because that's the only thing left to do. I mean, I still have some side missions, but, like, most of these are ones I just can't do for a variety of reasons. Yeah, I got Slowpoke and Stunfisk. I think those are the only two I've found so far. I might try and do some of these off stream. Maybe. Alright, how the fuck do I get up here? It'd be nice if they, like, marked ladders. Well, there's a... whatever those are called, so that's a place to start. I feel like that's not gonna help, but... I finished my ticket, right? I'm pretty sure. So I don't have to worry about that. Yup, that's not a way up. How the fuck do I get on top of this thing? There's another one over there. Is that helpful? Oh, I need to fucking heal. Hold on. I think that teleporter is what I was looking for. there's another blue one. Stop! You little shit. I mean, could I just... Fuck. So I'm gonna have to go, like... Is this still not how I want to get over there? Why would it even prioritize locking onto these things when there's a Pokemon in the area? Like, that seems like another oversight. Can I maybe go down that way and get up? Yes, there's a ladder over there. Okay. Another red one. I still have to find an orange one. What? Where's this coming from? Just fucking god of cotton, apparently. You can dodge, but your Pokemon can't really dodge. feel like there's just not enough control over your Pokemon. Because, like, I'd prefer that he just stay under the boss in this case. Because you can keep hitting her and there's no danger to you. Also, again, you can't lock on from far enough away. I feel like you should at the least be able to lock onto this thing from the entire arena away. Now, granted, maybe this one only feels wrong because it's in the air. Ow. See, I mashed Icicle Crash like 4 times, and then like 5 seconds later was like, wait, why did Icicle Crash never go off? Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah, I mentioned, like, yeah, the side quests have felt very shallow, for sure. I kind of wish that, like, the actual characters had, like, side quest chains where we could, like, learn more about them and stuff. But a lot of the side quests do come down to, hey, do you have Pokemon? Show me Pokemon. And then, like, okay, here's a rare candy.
But yeah, a streamer, I said at the beginning of the stream that a streamer I watch finished the game already, and by my math, they probably played less than 30 hours. And they must have just railroaded through the content. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you said. Sure. You don't seem stupid, you're just annoying, so you probably said something correct. Is that really the worst of it, Lita? Okay, good. I was really hoping they weren't gonna drop more side quests on me. See, it's another one of those things that, like, obviously I think this game is flawed, but it's mostly that I think the writing is really stupid. And ultimately, that doesn't matter all that much. So I'm left wondering, like, what is it that people don't like about this? I mean, so going back to, like, yeah, I think saying the game has nothing to do is just inaccurate. There's plenty to do, but they also failed to make me care about a lot of the stuff to do. The side quests aren't engaging. The wild areas, once you catch everything, there's no reason to go back. The Royale doesn't fucking matter because you realize that it's linear progression linked to your plot progression anyway. So, like, most of what there is to do, I just don't give a shit to interface with. Like right now, the battle zone is up. There's no fucking reason to go do it. Like, they created a bunch of things that are like, yeah, there are things to do, but there's limited reasons to interact with them. So I can, like, kind of agree. I wouldn't say there isn't anything to do, but they do kind of make you not care about a lot of them. And I feel like that was something that Arceus did well, is that the Pokédex research was a lot to do, and it was something I cared about doing. That's why I dislike the rug pull of, like, oh, we're just gonna let you skip 15 ranks of the Royale, because it's like, I thought that was, like, the gameplay loop. In one swoop, they made me just not care about that, because I was like, oh, so I'm only going to be able to rank up when the story demands it anyway. So who cares? Whereas I don't really remember the Pokédex in Arceus being like that. I don't remember there being a lot of moments where they were like, you have to have this % complete before you can move on. But maybe it did, and I just don't remember. Be like, what's my playtime? Nearly 30 hours. And I don't feel like I'm close to being done either. Because we don't even know who, like, the antagonist is yet. Unless they're gonna do all that at the very end, and it's just gonna be like, here's the antagonist, stop them, roll credits. Like, that would suck. Hopefully they don't do that. I mean, obviously, I still have more or less 2 chapters to go through. Because I'm rank C. So I'm gonna have to, like, complete this chapter with the tournament is gonna be to get to rank B. Which, again, who cares? I think... maybe the problem is that Pokemon's plot is written around you winning? Does that make sense? Why do I even give a fuck about this tournament when I'm gonna win? Like, I already know what the outcome is. So why would I care? I don't even care about the Royale, because you didn't give me a reason to care. Now this tournament is just in the way because this lady's just being annoying. I don't know. It's weird. I know I said it a lot tonight and probably yesterday too. I wouldn't say it's a bad game, but it is a stupid game. Like, there is a lot about it that's like, that's pretty stupid. But it's not like... it's still, for the most part, fun. If anything, it's too shallow? Because like I said about, like, even boiling down to you can't roll, dodge, or dash while locked onto an enemy and how anti-action that is. Ultimately, that doesn't matter because the game's easy. So... there's a grander problem there, and that's that the game is difficult. But the game's mechanics aren't suited to it being more challenging, because then it's just going to be frustrating. Even with that last fight against the Altaria, I quickly noticed you don't have enough control over what your Pokemon is doing. So a lot of the times, they were just running into, like, attacks and getting hit when they were just trying to, like, come back to my side. But why are they coming back to my side? Just stay where you are. You can't do the RTS thing of just point and click and say, stay here until I tell you otherwise. Overall, I think the real-time battles are fun, but when they start to focus too much on the real-time aspect, they are just lacking. But it's also, like I said, it's not frustrating, which is good. Because it could very easily be like, oh, it's shallow and it's frustrating because it's shallow, because they designed the challenges around the flaws of the system. And they didn't do that, at least. Oh, it's a weird game. It still leaps and bounds better than Scarlet and Violet. And I think that's because it's not an open world game by any stretch of the imagination. If anything, it's like a sandbox game, which is fine. There's open world games suck ass, so I'd prefer that they didn't do that again. Anyway, all that aside, I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. Yeah, I think that would have worked if they made it that, like, more dynamic, where if you performed well, that you could rank up more than one at a time. I think the promotion matches fuck it up. I think that's kind of what went wrong. They insisted on, oh, you have to have a promotion match against a trainer that is, like, an actual character, which is great, but then that makes the ranks move too slowly. They could have made it that, like, relatively scripted, where you get through the first rank, and then the second rank could have been, like... It could have still been that you have to get a certain amount of points before you can, like, take the promotion match, but then what if you make it that that extra points you gain still mean something? That's kind of why the Royale is like, who cares? Because once you get enough points for the ticket, there's no reason to go back and engage with that mechanic at all. Unless you need money. Or you just want to, like, grind levels. So it's like, I guess it's nice that it's there, but it's also kind of like, if those extra points were, like, letting you climb the ranks a little bit faster. I don't know, like, the whole Royale is so... For it being the namesake of the game, it's incredibly shallow and scripted, which is just unfortunate. And I think that's the misstep. I used the comparison earlier that imagine if in Arceus, if you finished like the first 15 to 20% of the Pokédex, and then they said, never mind, we'll do the rest for you. Just go handle like the last bosses and legendaries by yourself, please. You'd feel robbed, right? Because that's the whole point of the game, is that you're building the first Pokédex. And I assumed, since this is a Legends game, that the Royale was going to replace that, and that was going to be like the main mechanic of the game, and it isn't. It's there just to be... It's world building, but it's not gameplay, I think is the problem. Like, it's a thing that happens in-universe, but the way you engage with it ultimately doesn't matter. Yeah, you skip over half of the ranks. Like, that's crazy. And no one calls it out. No one's ever like, oh, you cheated to get where you are. Because, like, that's fair. We did, and they didn't give us a fucking choice. Which sucked. I was kind of hoping they were going to take that back at some point. Like, Jet was going to find out and be like, oh, you can't do that. We're putting you back down to V, and you're gonna have to work your way back up now. But they didn't do that. They just undermined the entire concept of the game. And I think that was the first moment when I don't think I was being that cynical and critical of it before that. I think that was the moment where I was like, oh, this writing is stupid. And ultimately, I guess maybe it's a good example of how, like, it's not all about the writing. If the game is still fun, it doesn't really matter. That sucks that they basically, like... The namesake of the game is online play, though. That's like, bleh. And I just have a hunch that online play sucks. Like, I just have a hunch that it's really shallow and not great. Maybe not. I'd love to be wrong, because I would love to hear that people are doing the multiplayer and having a good time doing it, but I just have a hunch that it's gonna be not great. Anyway, I do think that is a good stopping point tonight. I'm still going to continue playing the game. I'm having a good enough time. It might sound like I'm frustrated, but like I think it's entertaining to see how stupid the writing is. I think we are going to do something else tomorrow, though. I might change my mind. We'll see what happens. And then Tuesday I have plans, so... At the latest, we'll come back to this on Wednesday. Maybe I'll just play more of it tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna try to do something else tomorrow. Take a break. I wish the music wasn't at like 50% volume all the time.
Like, the background music of just, like, hanging out in the city is super good. Now, granted, it is lower volume right now because I have the menu up, but still. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. And even the couple of battle themes that I've heard that were pretty cool were, like, completely drowned out by sound effects. I don't know, like I said, it's weird. Not bad, but weird. So yeah, we'll be back to it at some point. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. And I'll see you again soon.